Mm. Mm. Huh. Meh. Wah. 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 Hello. I should have done some vocal exercises before this, I think. Get ready for another sleepy Melly stream. Uh, mm, um, so I slept for like 12 hours a night in the past few days, and it does not help at all. So I feel like I've been wrestling gators in my sleep or something. Um, yeah, and also, well, the winter is great. It's like you turn the heater on, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. And then it gets too hot, so you turn it off before you go to bed. But then it gets too cold. And you're really too tired too cold to be arsed to go and turn it on again. So I just keep waking up over and over and over. You crave fats and pickles? Oh, I love pickles. You know, my sister had always been a bit fan of pickles, But I think my cravings for it only happened after I started my meditation. It's very funny. Oh, speaking of which, I need to take that. Of course, it isn't. Huh? And now I want some pickles. I forgot what I was trying to say. Um, you drink pickle juice? Yeah. I could use that. I feel like that probably softened up my voice a little bit. 0 calories, mostly water. Very good for electrolytes. And drinking vinegar is actually quite beneficial to digestive health, to an extent. Because, you know, it is an acid and it can burn through your stomach lining. So, um, true. Oh, one important thing. I got one of the rewards for the charity that we ran. Since we reached a $500 goal, they sent me a sweatshirt. Which I am wearing right now. I'll show you guys later. And thank you guys so much for the charity, by the way. You guys did amazing. Oh my god. She turned herself into a pickle dog. Funniest shit I ever seen. So we're gonna be playing some more AI Somnium files. It's been a while since I put it on pause for the charity stream, and I just remembered it looking at my Steam list. I was like, oh yeah, I need to finish that. And I thought like a chill reading game would have been better. And good thing a lot of it is voice acted. Funniest shit you ever seen was all auto-completed. That's funny. Oh, by the way, I missed it last stream because I don't have alerts turned on the Stream Elements Nona page. But thank you so much, Top Ramen, for the sits. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Oh, welcome, Wolfie. Am I going to be able to stream though? That's the thing. It depends on my internet. The internet decides. My music is always so weird. What's weird about it? I can't actually hear it. Hold on. What's so weird about it? How Why can't I hear it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, sorry you don't have good taste. And I don't even know what you're talking about since I can't hear it. And isn't that what all streamer music is? Like, it's supposed to be DMCA free, so it wouldn't be anything you know, so that's probably why it sounds weird. Dumbass. Hold on, I'll be back. Well, yeah, ASMR is different. Enjoy your lurk. And the apparently random noises that you have said. Here we go. Let me see what it sounds like. That sounds nice to me. Sounds kind of relaxing. I assume this is like a dubstep part later. On that note, I have not listened to any of the songs in my playlist, like really. Besides the Vocaloid tracks, I have listened to those. Because I'm a fucking weeb. I played Project Diva a little bit. I suck at that game so much. Anyway. Dubstep on you? Oh my, I will. Does my mod want the steppies? Does my precious mod want the steppies? Oh yeah, here's the dubstep part. Yeah, it's meant to be background noise anyway, so Hmm. Oh, let me get my boots on, and I'll give you the steppies. Anytime you like, my dear. But first, I need to play a video game. I am contractually ovulated. Ovulated? Obligated? Okay. Hmm. Hello, small tibbies. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm ovulating. Here's your hydrate. Anyway, yes. Let me get into the game before I ovulate again. I hope you've been having a wonderful day, small tibbies. I like saying that so much. Your Dead Space stream was very, very fun to watch. I never played it myself. I do have all the games though. Controller, please. Controller, please. Why is... Oh, now I can't hear the game. Hold on. Or rather, you guys can't hear the game for whatever reason. That's weird. Yeah. It's hard coming up with bullshit to say. Why no hair game? Why? I just had to let my ADHD take control of me. My undiagnosed ADHD. I do usually have some plans of what to talk about beforehand. Like just how my day is. So, I the Taco Bell I ordered. I guess I ordered Taco Bell, by the way. It's either that or canned tuna tonight, so I'm getting Taco Bell, even if I'm not feeling well already. Hold on, let me fix the sound. I got those chicken chalupas. They're very tasty. With the nacho fries. Yummy. Oh, that would explain why it's not working. Okay. There we go. So, before I jump in, but maybe if I jump in, it'll help me, like, catch you guys up or where we're at in the story. Uh, Oh yeah, this E-girl, I forgot about her. Even if she's a very important plot point. So on the last episode of AI Somnium Files, we went to... Hold on. There must be something that lets me, like, review the story so far. Okay, so this girl, Iris, died. She saw her death in a vision of the future. We went to a mafia guy and several other people, including the head of the Japanese police department? Was it police department or just a government official? But yeah, she was murdered. And so, with our powers, our eyeball-related abilities, excuse me, we went into the dream, a dream of her death, her getting repeatedly murdered. And we altered the dream so that we'd save her. And apparently, if you save them in a dream, you save them for real. She can't seem to remember ever dying. It's here. You save them in the dream, you save them for real. Before we had only used it on our, like, not daughter, but I mean, eventually she's our daughter. To peer into her mind, because she was stuck at a crime scene with a murder weapon. And also relieve her of mental trauma, I guess. They'll probably give us an update when we go to the headquarters.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
I missed you, Dante.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
Well, couldn't be.
Boss.
Oh, is the hot boss double-crossing us? Oh, but she's so hot, though.
Iva.
Why does it always have to be the sexy ones?
I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Dante. Do you need something?
Do I need something? Yeah, sure.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
You crave the last of cannoli. Ah, please enjoy your food. I appreciate you stopping by. Mwah.
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It
Precious.
was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device.
Oh, my Taco Bell is here.
Iva, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Hmm.
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over
Do you
to
just
Golden
go out in
Yokaicho, but
those clothes when you're
something about a shootout.
just casually walking around town?
Cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Should I try to do his voice? I don't know, my vocal range is that great today.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Onward, more invading people's dreams. I wonder what it'd be like if someone invaded my dreams. That thought kind of terrifies me. It might terrify them too, to be fair. Trust, I am a lucid dreamer, so I usually dream about whatever I like. But, you know, when I don't, it's pretty wild in there.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Time to do a mind dive.
Minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you only have 6 minutes inside someone else's brain until you start to become them and like fuse brain cells together, or something like that. Basically, it'll destroy your personality and maybe theirs too.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today.
So
I
cute!
figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
I love Ida so
Is this
much.
world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Jelly Cube! Oh, we're in Minecraft.
I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Come on, Dante,
Hurry
play
up,
Minecraft.
Dante. You have no choice.
Accept Minecraft.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Dante.
As the streamer,
Help
this
me.
feels very surreal.
It's nice, they're coming. Find me, Dante.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready?
Yeah, same Dante.
Let us begin.
I played Minecraft for like 12 hours yesterday.
Somnium stand. Activate.
I just kind of dissociated and like, Minecraft. Doing my blood magic mod. So I should be an expert at this. Move, move, move. There we go. Are there only 4? 4 mental lots. Okay. Release Iris. We'll have to use a pickaxe and break down the wall. Let's still get it.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
My food is here. I'll go get it after this. I don't want to interrupt this part. Yeah, pick it up. Do it. There we go.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
She looks so fucking adorable.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this?
Yeah,
This is actually kind of fun.
I know, right?
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
I didn't think it'd be that fun either
That pickaxe was
until I
stolen
tried
from
it.
being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she
It's
says.
okay. We'll find a sword.
Which
We'll make a
Iris?
sword.
There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be
Yummy.
a pickaxe.
You guys ever had fried tofu? Any kind of tofu is good, but especially fried tofu.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
So I guess the path splits depending on which one you listen to. Oh. I didn't know there'd be a quick time event. Oh, no.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's so excited. I love these characters so much.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Unfortunate.
What else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
I died. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Crafting table.
A crafting table. You can create items here. We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Okay. Materials.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Did? That's gonna take up so much time.
Well,
It is definitely not imitation crab.
hey,
Oh,
Iba,
thank you, Iva.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
Hmm.
I Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris? I guess that might give me a hint. Oh shit, I meant to use my time reduction thing. Oh well.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
Okay, did the vending machine, I guess.
A vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
That is the right button, right? I'll just press both of them.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today.
Be sure to like and subscribe!
To retweet everyone.
And to retweet everyone!
Yes,
Is this golden yokacha?
indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokacha.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante.
What is that?
Uh-oh. An elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it. Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me. You have to stop Nice.
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance.
Dance?
Okay.
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance. They
Wha-
may have
well.
human power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice. Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Ayla?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Knives does not exist.
I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Oh.
Disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
The viewers want a disco ball. But I want to make something else. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Weren't you supposed to craft a disco ball?
It was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Dante? Fight Nice with the power of dance.
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Is Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying. Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you. You can't let it fool you. You have to use the power of dance. Huh? Oh, look at that. The enemies disappeared. What?
Did I break it? Did I break Minecraft?
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying. Please.
Okay. Now you're gonna make me sad. Now what? Defeat knights.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
I don't see anything else to do in this area, but let me make sure. It's the way we came from. Here's an iris monitor. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also like secrets hidden on each of these levels. I might have missed it already. Okay,
It is blocked.
let's dig it.
Understood. I suppose we
Ow, oh no.
Seems like it.
It's bedrock. It's made out of bedrock. Sash. This one?
This appears to be another.
I'm just gonna investigate it for the time thing.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate, but
Do it.
leave it to me.
This is so fucking silly.
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How am I
Okay,
gonna
revive the irises. That's under my job.
I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another
Okay,
crafting
okay.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date.
Okay,
You're the
that
only one who can save
that
us.
does feel kinda
You're the
sus
only one
now.
who can save this
I'm
world.
feeling sus vibes, sussiness.
Me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
Yeah,
I
it
get
seems
what
like
you're
it.
saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay. Water the irises. Water the irises. Question mark? What the fuck?
Someone's there?
This is very creepy.
Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
That must be like a dream delve or something. Oh,
You're a material?
sure. Monitor C. Monitor D. Monitor D is nuts. Got him. Debris.
We cannot move forward with the debris.
I'm gonna use the crafting table to see if I can make something else. But I'm not gonna use the pedestal.
There's a crafting table here as well.
is NA?
Yeah, I'm very confused too.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can lose you?
Is it a glitch?
We can use this man.
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The shrine wall?
This is a strange wall.
Did it?
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
It's not working.
No, it might work.
I still don't have any idea, like, which button I'm supposed to press for that.
This is a string. This is a string. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I'm gaming. I'm gaming. There you go.
The wall disappeared.
Iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
Yay, pretty flowers.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that.
Yeah, we have the strongest pickaxe. We have netherite, bitch.
Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Are we in like fucking that hack now?
This is...
Golden Yoka chair.
Is this a fucking net
Not the
slums?
world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
So she was trained to deceive us. This is the real world. Her real mind is the net slums. This looks like an acid trip? Yeah. This is pretty much what the net slums looks like from that hack. Have you ever played that?
What?
Oh, I found a secret. You heard of it? It's one of my favorite series. I have yet to finish it. I'm stuck on part 3, Outbreak. I was thinking about restarting it for stream because the original series has kind of been lost to time since they they won't remake it for whatever reason.
Is this the exit?
So I thought playing it to give everyone else a chance to see what it's like might be a good idea. And I do hope they just remake it.
Go in.
Like, they remade the sequel series, but not the originals. And so now the originals are like on eBay for thousands of dollars.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
A pyramid.
Nicest pose. Dante,
Hmm.
help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris.
Yeah, I know a
Let's
few
help
people
her
will be
by freeing her
interested.
from her
I'm glad
golden
you would.
illusion.
Yeah, I'll
Reveal
do
the
it
truth
then.
hiding
Yeah, I'll do
inside
that.
your imagination, Date.
I'm lucky enough to have the games, so I don't want to share my favorite series with people. It probably won't draw a lot of viewers or attention, but that's fine. I'm running out of time.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh, the stream's lagging a bit. Yeah, my internet is not the best, unfortunately, and it's also raining. It's not the worst, though. Shut the fuck up, Windows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mostly the storm's fault. And it should stabilize. I hope it's not too bad. I don't have enough time to use that.
It's a pyramid.
I might fail. I might fail this.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
So
Then
sassy.
I will try. You see,
Good job.
Pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
please do. A mirror door.
Hmm. I might have to restart from a different section or something.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
The mirror amplifies the power of dance?
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Ah, that's the real Iris.
This is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah. Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you?
Hmm. Let's see if I can restart from the second lock. I know where to go now. So I should be able to save more time. Great.
This appears to be.
Do it.
Leave it to. I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on.
To get the secret stuff, the time is usually very tight, isn't it?
Spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are.
They're built.
Wow. Okay. Another.
At least you don't.
Date, do you see
Shrine.
that too many? Save. We should have. Please.
Holy.
Date.
I'm the old.
Hey.
What?
I knew.
I get.
Date. Someone. Excuse me. Who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me.
Hey, don't.
Oh, is that
What?
not a he is a
No.
Oh yeah.
There's a crafting.
Use the man. Netherite pickaxe. After using the man.
This is a strange. I see. Leave it to.
She's doing all of this within 1 second. That's pretty impressive.
The wall disappeared.
Iris has bloomed?
No, this is merely the result of the game's programming.
That can't be.
Date, what are you? What about?
Tell her. Let's
Wait.
What's with this screen?
This is.
Golden.
This might.
There's no.
Oh. Oh shit. Where is it? Here it is.
What?
There we go. Oh, nearly forgot about it.
Is this the egg?
Was I supposed to go through here?
Is this the? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey.
Nice is close.
A mirror door.
That's still very tight on time. Hold on.
It's a pyramid.
I'm doing this to get the time
A
reduction.
mirror door. Well said, Date.
Iris.
Believe me.
Wow, holy shit. Well, if this is the last one, then it shouldn't matter, right?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop!
I know. This game has a lot of tonal inconsistencies. They'll talk about something very serious, very emotional, and then like make such jokes or those funny walking noises. Well, I didn't believe Iris, hooray! I guess. Tuesday.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. They found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. Nice part.
The scene earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Well, Iris stood up and walked away. Date chose not to believe women. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get my Taco Bell. You bet. Hopefully I can work on getting the stream working better. I am back. It's so fucking cold out there. Wow. It's not raining anymore, but it is very windy, like tornado speeds. It might knock down a few trees. Anyway, not your fry. Yummy. You see, guys, I'm eating. Wow. Let me see if I... No, it's still stuttering. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fix it because I can't change the weather. Oh, if I could though. The things I would do. I feel like I could restart stream or something, but I think it's just a matter of waiting until it gets better. Okay. More story time. And thank you, Small Tibbies, for the welcome.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus. It was from a long time ago.
I am gonna look at everything because they have some hilarious banter if you look at all the objects. Hold on. Or they usually do.
Kuroda Kazuaki's Heart Sashimi.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. What?
Maybe later.
Yeah, save me that video. Send it to me later. Oh my.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red
I had a
pepper and
feeling that you'd be
spices,
into
and
something
fermented
like
by
that.
liquid.
Small.
These cold pressed juices.
Mayumi's cold, pressed juices. Oh. Excuse me, it's just so fun teasing you. You're so adorable. I am so happy to have met you. If you sincerely want me to stop, I will. I need a bucket and a mop for this wet ass Melusi.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Niset Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renji.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Oh, mommy.
I need to talk to her immediately.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Yeah,
Even if that's
he's
true,
kind of a
you
shrimp.
worded it
He's a little bit
nicer.
shrimpy.
You could have handled this better, Date.
This kid,
As well. You are as clumsy as ever.
this kid is like one of her fanboys. And he's made several different alt Twitter accounts. One to like call her a bitch and say like say misogynistic things at her. And then he has his main Twitter account which he uses to say to white knight himself. To say, hey, stop that, leave her alone. It's really cringe. I really don't like him. Alright, small, if you say so.
I mean, I don't mind, but why here?
The organization that I'm in, they have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
Sounds like typical man online today, yeah.
She's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Where's the straw?
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
I like Mizuki.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here.
I don't think they gave me a straw for my drinks.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Dante.
How am I supposed to do the do without a straw?
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
Oh no, she's totally my type. I steeled myself and continued.
To me, that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Niset Laws, that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting. I didn't want to worry her. After After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh, holy shit.
Brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I wasn't expecting that to go that far.
Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
The words malignant brain tumors circled my mind. On that note, what's this sofa made out of? What's this pillow made out of? I always find this part really funny when you're just... You start a chat with someone, and then it ends and you just look around their whole house. And commenting on stuff. Iris drew it when she was 12. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Lamp. I want lamp. Huh? How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. Yes, she said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
That does explain a lot.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Yeah. It quickly goes from, like, goofy anime to very serious and sad.
Why now?
It,
Could you excuse me?
this game really gives you whiplash. I stood up and went to the corner room to answer Mizuki's call.
Dante, I'm sorry.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Thank you for the headbat.
She's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Open
But
it.
did he send me the oiled up eggplant video? I wouldn't be surprised. Andrea with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
It told me it went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane, which might be partly the case.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
So this is what Aiba's human form looks like when she's not pixelated.
Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust the most? I think it's Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
Yeah, good thing
He
this
was looking for
this
Iris.
game is very anime and has a lot of flashbacks.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Number 89, I'm pretty sure, is her dad, who
Where would
was a
Renju
murderer
go?
and sent to prison. Where is Renju likely to go? Probably the Mermaid Cafe. He loves maids, so.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket.
Of course, Orta did.
It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Then the politician's house, probably.
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Okay, yeah.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
It's not limited. It's not the idol agency. That'd be kind of weird.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
This is the warehouse where Iris was murdered, and where we saved her with our dream powers. Save her in dreams, save her in real life.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here?
I was also expecting there to be here again.
Wait.
Like, Dad.
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Seems like I might be right.
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
How many times is she gonna die here? That's right. Oh no.
No. This can't be.
Okay, I feel like at this point it might be Renju if she was going to meet him.
Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Oh, so this is where the flowchart comes in. So we have to go through these different timelines, it seems like. Just like the Notary games. So we can find out who the real culprit is. Find a new way forward. let's see where to go next. I do want to see what's on the left bench over here. But I need to remember, like... It'll probably tell me which one I already did once I'm in there.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with
Mizuki,
the lightning
that
and the
blue-haired
cage and get to
girl's
Mizuki.
mom was
Move
killed
fast.
here.
Time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate! To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
That's her mom.
Aiba, speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
No.
A speaker. What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable, but I will try. No good.
If we can't push it,
You want me to pull it? This enormous thing?
this is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
A speaker. This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. Now this is where the path branches.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
I didn't know this whole time, but it was very funny.
As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue.
I wanted to try something different from the first time.
With all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So if I want to put path A, I want to remove the birdcage.
The panda is in awful shape. Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
The panda is in awful...
Catch it?
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda is in awful...
Okay.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop it already!
An enormous birdcage.
What if you do lift it, though?
Understood.
Knew it wouldn't work.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. Didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
I think I did this one last time. I don't remember.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right, how's this? It's heavy. A bird cage. There are ripped pieces. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so I'm on path A now.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
You thought she was naked? Nah, this is a very skin-tight suit. I mean, if you think about it, she might be naked, since she's a robot, and that's a digital, like, a texture. Almost like, that painted on, body art.
You were able to get out?
One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore out that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I mean, yeah, like, kinda basically naked. I will say it's really hard to tell. Anyway. Panda Bear.
The panda head is spinning.
Yeah, sure, why not ride the panda? Have fun.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant? The panda head is... Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
You have less than
It's
2
Mizuki.
minutes. Hurry.
I'm not gonna slap her.
Mizuki.
But Dr. Manhattan? What is he doing here? Okay. I can slap you? Oh goodness. No, no. Hmm.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
I think the last time we did this, even after we finished, she still wouldn't talk. Just, on Site B in the alternate world, the other timeline, we used the speaker to remove the cage, or used the balloons to remove the cage, and that caused the loudspeaker to have her mother yelling at her, and like, apparently her mother was very abusive at some points. Also, hello boss.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
All of this is probably stuff we already went through.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced.
Oh yeah, that's
but
an
only
important
a part.
thing.
Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
So yeah, Iba is literally our eyeball inside our head right now. We lost our other eye and they replaced it with a cyberkinetic sentient eye, who is very cute and sexy. No, she didn't look like that before. She just adopted a sexy form because she likes us. About the figure.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
saw it
Dr.
too.
Manhattan.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
fine. So annoying.
I like her
Bored
so
you already,
much.
huh?
So sassy.
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Oh,
Upper area measured in pascals, dummy.
small. Small Tibbies. There's no reason to apologize.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I was just
I think I liked her better
trying
when
to
she
hold
was
myself back, you know. But of course, if you want me to, I can smack you around a little, if that's what you like. I really don't mind. So, rest easy, okay? You did nothing wrong. I was just attempting to control myself. Lest you
Mizuki,
awaken something
who's that
within
figure I
me
saw?
and I get TOS striked.
What?
Ah.
Somnium in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Promise. You said you'd take me.
So cute.
So you heard that, huh?
A phone only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
And again, my apologies for the stream skipping.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want
Luckily,
to.
this isn't a very
That's not a reason.
active game, so you
You
can
were at the
probably
scene of the
catch
crime because
bits
of
of
that Nile
it, but
message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I'm still trying to fix it in the
I
background.
don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
All in all, it's not the worst it's ever
That's the
been.
kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct.
Aw, thank
I
you.
know things that even you do not know.
So kind, so considerate you are.
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Yeah, considering that she saw her mother in such a way, she's doing quite well overall. Very strong kid. And what's next, boss?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, The ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Understandable.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
What else, boss?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
And what do you have to say?
Pewter.
Well, it's perhaps... It was you, Special Agent Date.
Okay, stop playing around.
I'm kidding.
Honestly, no. That might be possible. But how this time thing is.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Hopefully my brother isn't also downloading a bunch of porn or whatever he does. That might also be a reason why it's not doing well. And it's not that. He probably just leaves his ad spots on automatically and Anyhow.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iva's idea.
Yeah.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Thank you, Iva.
Taste.
I know everything inside
It's
your
my
mind.
taste.
You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iva's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iva admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Dante, the one thing I disagree with you on.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oops. I just want to make sure that we're on a different path. Yes, we are. Excuse me, someone is calling me. Excuse me. That was my grandma. You know how they are. I'm surprised she didn't want to talk longer. Then I would have went to BRB. Anywho. When I returned to St. I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious human figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I need to turn the music back down now. I brought Mizuki along to help.
Yep.
Was that thunder I heard? Also, what's sort of creepy music? Oh yeah, we didn't actually get to see the potential culprit last time.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
That's unfortunate.
So bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Oh, that's not true.
I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Holy shit.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Soon.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Pretty sure there's probably nothing else. Yeah, I'm not sure if the killer did this, but I think they did. They went through all the trouble to make these very, very disturbing.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
I see.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
The perfect place for a secret
Surrounding
base.
district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Oh wow, that thunder is very loud.
Railroads and public transportation to and from this area was shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing? Question mark?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, just talking to my eyeball.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Is it the government?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh, it's Mizuki's father.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Yeah, when was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
You see, in the last...
Tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Iris in the last timeline went to go see Renju, and then she ended up murdered. So, it's looking like it might be him, but...
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
I'm sure someone could be framing him as well.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
So you brought the idol fanboy. I wouldn't say that was your wisest decision, Mizuki.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Yeah, we used to be drinking buddies at Mama's Cafe. And then suddenly he stopped talking to us. I think that was after we got the eyeball implant. He stopped talking to us after that. Because if you don't know, Date has lost his memory. He doesn't remember anything before having Aiba.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
She doesn't need to know that. Yeah.
Dante, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report.
Oh, hello, Setsy.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Doesn't?
Good morning, Aishta. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. We're doing a murder mystery and we're on the phone with our Setsy boss. Our Setsy and single boss. But she might be a murderer, so we'll see how that turns out.
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
You got class in 7 hours, read in 2 hours. Where? Where? Man, you really do it on those FF rates. Wow. I wouldn't be able to wake up early for an FF raid. I don't think I can be bothered for that.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Armot to him. You're just really committed? Yeah, I understand, and it's very impressive, in my opinion. Our mod to him used to do a similar thing, like lead raids.
Didn't have much to say at all, really.
I don't think he's been doing as much lately.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Oh yeah, I forgot, we're having a phone call with our eyeball. Eyeball is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never carry it from them. But I would internet to any network in range. Pretty cool. I want it Aiba. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I'm looking like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Bye bye.
Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju
You see him
go?
making weird noises? Oh. Yeah, I understand that feeling.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Akihabara, the weeb part of town in Japan. That's why you play a cheapest trip there. That's where you find the doujins. And other such anime novelties. Hope the car can drive itself because the eyeball's distracting you. I'm pretty sure the car can drive itself, yes. Oh. I honestly was not expecting to see this.
Renju.
Oh my. You know, normally I'm okay with stuff. I used to do a lot of dissections, but this one, that kind of made me squeamish. Yeah. Her dad, too. And every murder so far, they've had their eye taken out.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
How about some of that good old football? Yeah, I don't imagine Dante's gonna talk about anything. If he did, I'd be very surprised. Boss and her boy band posters. Okay, yeah. Let's just talk to everyone.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Understandable.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Okay.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
You know...
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I don't think this is the time to...
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
It was 6 years
ago.
ago.
Lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. How is Mizuki after this?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yeah.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
You don't have to keep showing that to me, please.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Yeah, the DSL sets incident. You know, it's right.
I suppose you deserve to know.
Wait, first I want to know if you're getting any sleep.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm
Honestly.
just taking a little breather.
You still looking pretty fine, though. Melly streaming before your bedtime? Hello. Hello, Jerry. Welcome. Yes, I took today off because I wasn't feeling that great. So, know me? Goodness. Know you. Oh, you distracted me for a second. Gary, yes. No worky, cause brain hurts. So I stream.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this
I
new
do
one.
hope you've been doing well.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed
Thank you,
sometime
Axel.
during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Posthumously. I assume that means after death.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the
Just a
victims
second,
right after
small
she was killed was
tippies.
sent along with the letter.
You're actually gonna try and sleep early, sleepy? Well, I hope you have a wonderful night, Axel. I do, as always, appreciate you being here. Okay. Are you ready, small? Are you ready? Small tibbies. You are a very good girl. Beautiful. Good. So kind. What a good girl. I very much appreciate having you here. New marshmallow, my good marshmallow. Good girl. I very much look forward to seeing you around a lot more. Seeing more of your streams. You are absolutely adorable. Wholesome Melly being supportive and uplifting always. I want to do my best to support all of my marshmallows. The good girls and the good boys. I will do whatever I can to take care of all of you. Yes, sit back, melt. Good girl. Okay. Now back to the murder mystery. I hope you enjoyed.
No, In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
It was their left eye.
We're missing their left eye.
Well, that in the year, no, not November.
Is also inconsistent.
Good.
The original
Change it into
killer
non-stop,
removed the
not
eyes
November.
After the victims were killed.
Never stop nutting. Keep
Shoko
nutting.
and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy.
If you
Maybe they're
decide
just
not
doing
to nut
things
in
a
my
little differently
presence.
now. Or do you have
Pitiful.
another reason?
Pathetic.
I'm sorry,
Aw,
Dante, I
you're
can't say
welcome,
anymore.
small tibbies.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I bet the...
The criminal for
Ow.
this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
How dare you
Already
bonk
had a look
me.
through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
I'm pretty sure the original Cyclops killer is Date. Aww.
Amateur theories,
Thank you for the head pats.
all lacking credibility.
Ow,
and
how did again?
Damn it.
Team view? How long have you been here, Team view? Definitely not suspicious.
Nice.
Nice. I'm never suspicious. I only want my marshmallows to be healthy to keep nutting. Please, please,
Nice.
don't hold in your nut, okay? Nut as much as you want on my stream. Nut on me. Do it. Do it. I want to make sure that you're staying healthy, you know? It's not good to hold those feelings in. It's not good to bottle it all up inside. You have to nut. You have to. Do it now. Okay. Here's your hydrate, Axel.
Wow.
And here's your stretch. Okay. This one's gonna probably be a big one. Are you ready? But. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. That's the stuff. Okay.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some
Also,
sleep before you
small
continue your investigation?
timmies, have fun.
Let's go, Iva.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Aw, for the head pat. Mm-hmm.
Back seat.
Hmm? What the fuck?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Yeah. All of you are very cute. All of you. Even you, Teen View. You, dearie. You, Axel. You, small Timmies. So adorable. My precious mellows. Of course, Aishta, if you're still around. Not getting ready for a raid. Yes, you and you. You're gonna make a thread on Reddit about Final Fantasy XIV healers. Yes, please do.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah, nice weather we're having. Stop using tier 1 at level 60. Start using holy.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
I am also a jet healer. Healer DPS all the way. At least I like to think so. You know, sometimes I feel like I do more damage than a DPS.
Taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't
A
know.
healer taintments, topping and bottoming. Oh, switch supremacy. I love that for you.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
What? Nah, makes me very curious. What class do you play in FL? How did you get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic
Oh.
for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I just saw the lights flicker for a second.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Astrologian and Dark Knight? Oh, I see. Another Astrologian player, just like Pan Daddy. I always very much respect people who can play that class. It was difficult as fuck. I am a sage and a red mage.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
Okay. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. Yeah, I was talking to my eyeball, okay? My sexy eyeball.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Yeah, I'm sure if I can get more practice into it, I might be able to manage.
I am ready to be introduced at any time.
If I wanted to pick another healer class, I do rather enjoy Sage, though, either way.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Just let a grown man talk to himself in his own car, okay?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Oh, you're only in Heaven's Word so far. Yeah, yeah, I do remember you saying that. The Dragon Fucker art.
by Alfred Adler.
I did like Heaven's Word a lot. I tried out Reaper a little bit.
Do you have anything to tell
And
me?
it's kind of
Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that
It's
Mom
like
had a
if you thought Ninja wasn't
secret.
edgy enough, then try Reaper. That 85% includes you and Astro as well. You suck. And then the shittiest randoms you got in the 4-man roulettes. It's really hard to find a good one, because it's a very technical class to play, I suppose. But I think Pen Daddy does marvelously. I'm always very impressed with her skill with that class.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
When they're doing
Well, I don't know
Bitcoin
if
things,
They start up a company to get people to invest
selling
in it, then
NFTs.
shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh yeah,
Got
that
really
kind of
rich like
scheme.
that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I
If you can play rhythm games, you can play Astro. Well, funny thing is, I cannot play rhythm games. I am terrible at rhythm games. So that would explain why. I wonder. You support the Frat Academy? Oh, it would be an honor to be supported by you. Small titty.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
And if you
Doesn't
need
look like
me
you're
to help
worried.
you,
You're just
I
weird.
would be happy to
You've
do
always
so.
got
I
something
am.
smart to say, huh?
I'm in
Just like
Catbar.
Raju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Why is this girl so mean? Well, she lost both her parents. So, I feel like she has the right. Like, just last night, she lost both of her parents. Plus, I love dynamics like that. I like shit talking. Mizuki and I walked into Sunridge Pocket.
See you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
I'm not an creepy pervert. By the way, do you want to start watching One Piece with me? I mean, it should be noted that they do live together, by the way. Since her parents died, she lives with Date now, so she is effectually like his kid. Even before her parents died, actually, I think they kind of abandoned her and left her with him. Because they were doing money schemes, I guess.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Yeah, you don't really pay for the food, you pay for the maids shoving their boobies in your face. That's why it's so expensive. Also, welcome back, Wolf. Good, good you ate. I'm proud of you.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
$15 for pasta? Girl, I ain't paying $15 for pasta. I'm gonna adopt a cat. Buy a cat mate suit so I can get infant cat girl mate pasta at home. Yeah, that's the real pro strat. A chair. What is a chair? Is Small Tippy's a chair? The jury is out. You're still a bit drained? Yes, I can tell.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200
That's okay, relax.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when
It seems like Small Tippy's is a chair.
Let me check inside.
Excellent. Aisha is too powerful to be kept alive. Yeah, don't worry about it, Small Tippies. It seems like I do have the ability to pull things out of people.
No, we didn't find anything today. What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Hello, Kagami. You feel like it would be more accurate for Tippies to sit on me? I'm good either way.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Wait, what if I ask your name again? Are you gonna like...
It's Kagami!
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the
Did someone mention face hidden? Yeah. We were talking about the tautology, like the etymology of what it means to be a chair. A chair is just anything that you sit on, so technically anything that you can put your ass on is a chair.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
These are really cute lights, even though they're not loose. I want jellyfish lights. I guess the most used chair is dick.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Well, for you, I suppose. It really depends on the person. It varies from person to person. Small tibbies has 4 limbs, at just slants on the back. Small tibbies can be considered a chair if you sit on them. The more you know. Oh, can I be your chair?
Iva, can you recall the—
Of course.
We'll see. Your ass seems a little bit bony. Need to work on that. Do some more thigh presses. Why must I bring these words to your parent? I'm just telling people about chairs, okay? This is a pure stream. I am wholesome. Never mind the fact that it says mature in my tats, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing special.
So will it be ass to ass? Well, I think in that case you'd both be chairs. Like, it kind of depends on if you're in zero gravity or not. Because I think in that case it would depend on the gravity. So like, person sitting on top, and if we're talking about normal Earth gravity, would not be at the chair. It would be the person on the bottom. Their ass would be the chair. But if it was in zero gravity, and so there's no down or up or anything, I think they technically both be chairs. You can't sit on Melly, you're gonna definitely go and then she's not gonna let you go. Or Sage at night. It's either being slime tattled for a week or you're getting slime ants on your butt. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Oh, that is very important information. So it was at least 2 people. Renji's body and someone else. Renji's torso was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kids. Ayo, sets 2 discovered. Yeah.
All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
And now we talk to Mizuki.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
You know what I said? I'll tell you if I notice anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like
Cheryl
that
being
and
absorbed by me as sets too.
I think it's totally weird, right?
Very few are lucky enough to experience it. The higher form of sets. Super sets, super blue.
This is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. How could I forget?
Oh,
I'll
god
never
damn
be
it.
able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
I knew you were gonna do that too. I knew it. I still have yet to change how that function works because I'm way too busy. Any gamers in chat interested in new Pokemons? I am. I very much am. It's probably the one I'm most interested in since Platinum. Okay. Thank you so much for offering yourself to me, Wolfie. Yummy. Delicious. Okay, back to the story.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Wolf used the vor function, and so I had to vor him. I don't have to, but it's it's part of it's a pride thing. Like if I don't do it, then I'm a cuck. I should do a knife play one? That is an interesting idea. I wonder how that would play out.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
Like LeChunk's evolution has horror makeup eyes. Just eating a healthy meal. Carry on. Yes, exactly. I wouldn't call Wolf a healthy meal, but you know. Oh, you're annoyed they made it look like Arceus? I never actually seen any of the gameplay, only saw the new designs of some of the Pokemons. Oh.
3 months of amazing marshmallow action. Now I have discovered why no one likes the Corgi TWT. I'm too pushy for everyone's snacks.
Nah, small. You really don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months already, wow. I'm just going under 8. You're not into 4, but Melly does seems to you, and you're kind of worried about it. I'm very happy to hear that. It's about the journey and the friends you made along the way.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Oh, you really do make me feel so special. Maybe I'll take a nibble out of you later. What else is there in here? Hey, what's your name?
Kagami?
Hey, what's your name?
I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
Okay, but... what else is there?
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
This is one hot Tuesday night. Sheesh, I know, right? You came in as a normal guy, and now you're your goddess's femboy. I feel like calling you normal is a stretch, but yes. Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
I done an achievement for that. Let's not bring up normal, else I'll have to bring up your Spanish class. You do whatever you want. You act like that embarrasses me. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to look at. Oh, X-ray.
What?
Nani?
Inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
A watch. Perhaps it has the true time of death.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
I corrected you.
How
Oh.
did this get here?
For shame, for shame. A goddess is not corrupt. I blessed you. You're better as you are now, after having met me. Did we talk to Mizuki about the watch? What? Oops. Yeah, that's what happened on those frogs. I was just baited in a spring. My slime ran into the river and turned all the frogs gay. Apparently happens to humans too, who knew? Zoom? I didn't think this is what we'd be zooming in on.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
And before someone in chat says, well, wish that were me, with Melly
About
slits.
2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Oh, he was on benzos too.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this.
A brave soul
To discover Renju's corpse.
has stepped up to the
Bodies hang
challenge.
from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile
My
our
sentiment
evidence
exactly. Small tibbies.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done
If you're
investigating.
gonna go out,
do you
at
mean?
least go out with the
There are still people
bang.
I want to talk to. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Ah, that's where Mama is.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Ah, another stretch, huh?
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
She's probably live streaming right now. Don't interrupt the gamer girl. Okay, here's your stretch. One second. What? Ah, yes. Realign. I need a new bed. There's still like this itch in my back. Someone come step on me. Massage it out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
You were redeemed more, but you're looking towards the mushroom? Yeah, you'll never get there. You'll never make it. No one will ever get my mushroom. How far am I in the game? Let's go to the diner first. Yummy. You'd love to massage me, especially certain areas. I bet you would.
hello, welcome.
Oh, you're talking to Jerry about how far he is to my mushroom.
Yep.
I understand now.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
That sounds pretty good to me, actually.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Damn.
That wasn't bad. I'm getting better with the jokes.
I was expecting her to say something kind of horny. And that's just my MIA. It's... what happens when you're doing mushroom? It's like an inside joke thing. Like like it literally is like what it says in the description. I say mushroom, but in a certain way that people like to talk about a lot for whatever reason and tease me about.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you when you're older.
What's the difference between me and a cushion? Millie's butt is suitable for both. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, certainly thirsty hours, isn't it?
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
Shut the fuck up, Date. A very old calendar. Oh? You haven't had much water? Oh, I really want you to stay hydrated, small tibbies. You want me to spit? You want me to spit in your mouth? I can spit in your mouth. And I do worry about all of you, and I want to make sure you're staying hydrated, you're staying healthy. There you go. I wasn't sure if you'll pick up on the mic, but it seems like it did, okay enough. Good girl.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off.
What's the difference between
I'm beginning to have
skinny
doubts
jeans
about
and
the
you?
management of this establishment.
Both will squeeze your dick, but I'll do it better.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
I am a cougar hunter, I must admit. Like, honestly, yeah, I would. I love
Did you wanna eat
omurice.
here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Understandable. Older women have more trips in the bedroom.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I mentioned this last time, but there's a certain very special friend I know. Around 30 or 40.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes
I don't want
back,
to
can you
differ
tell him
as
to
that
contact me?
age, but
Well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
when I first saw the age lines on her face, I was like, ah!
Date, let's go somewhere else.
I really couldn't
Yeah,
control
let's
myself.
go.
Anyway, yes, go, hydrate, small tibbies.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Okay. Onward to Limskit. Am I talking? Oh, fuck. That hurt. Okay. Yes, I am talking about Mommy Dummy.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh yeah, the bimbo.
Excuse me?
I cannot even.
I
right
cannot
now.
even
Hold
right
on,
now.
Give me just one sec.
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Mizuki.
Hold on,
do you
give me
know
just one
this
sec.
guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No. Like, oh my god. Girl, your boobies?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Oh wow.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
True.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and pinned it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breast. Huge breast. Breast. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Okay.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job,
I'm sure you can find work.
Tay, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh, shoot your shot, dude.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Oh, come on. I can't believe they're making fun of my accent. I can't believe it. It should be made fun of.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey.
Who hired this woman? Your dad.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of
Your
the
dad hired this bimbo.
Renju.
Yep.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next? Is this it?
Yeah.
We get to see Mama
You
again.
know about this place?
I love Mama.
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Mama! Oh,
Where
Mama!
is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday,
Metal! Welcome, welcome.
highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
How are you? How you doing?
The driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
The stream is going well. As always. I mean, just slightly stuff. Oh, just got back from New Mexico. Mexico. Nice, nice.
Man, I could use a drink.
Same.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Understandable.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
The talented Mr. Diddley? The talented Mr. Diddley. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Soulstone. Is that the new Warframe thing, or is that something different that I can't remember? There's a table on the sofa. Slippers in tomato soup. Okay. It's one of those Vampire Survivor ones, I see. I've never played Vampire Survivor. I didn't mean to chat that 3 times.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I didn't mean clone in a disparaging way. I just mean they took a lot of inspiration from Vampire Survivors. But again, I wouldn't even know, because I never played Vampire Survivors. I've never seen Vampire Survivors.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
I see, I see.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I see. He was worried he wouldn't be able to take care of her with everything going on.
I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
So he didn't technically abandon her. He thought he was unfit to be a parent. Which is very... That is very good. I feel like that's a good dad thing to do. I mean, it sucks, but yeah.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You are.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
I felt like
see why that's anyone's
I was the
business.
same.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
She very much reminds me of me.
Did what?
Sat at a table
There's
together
only...
like this.
Yeah, Tristan in
Haven't eaten
elementary
dinner
school is
together in a
fucking
while.
weird.
After I finished
Tristan in middle school is weird. Tristan in high school
do it
kind of
again.
weird as well. But, I mean, less so.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date.
Because, you know, everyone's all hormoned up, so, you know, it's gonna happen, I guess.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Well, shit.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I always eat alone, and I am healthy and not mentally well. But no, most of the reason was because I was the sick kid, and so I was like, I'll just go off by myself. Though there was one dude, his name was Nick. He was so friendly to me. Like the one friend I had. But he moved away. Before he moved away though, he gave me some of his Pokemons, and I still have them. That was in the 2nd or 3rd grade.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
A middle school in Florida had an incident? What incident was
I
that?
don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I like her.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Oh, it's mama time. Mama!
Honey, long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Of fucking course, that would happen in Florida. This is what happens when you don't have proper education. Disgusting. Anyway, Mama. I feel like I should delete this message. No. You didn't do anything bad, Wolf. Mostly because I only if I can. I don't know if I can either. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's a... I wonder if it's because I'm using the OBS chat and not the Stream Elements chat that I can't interact with anything. That's a real oversight if that's not the case. Let me see, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. And I just want to double check something to make sure. Ah! There we go. Now let me see if this works. I don't want to accidentally ban you, though. I hope this doesn't accidentally ban you. If it does, I will unban you immediately, don't worry. I'm just using you as a little test subject. My personal experiments, Wolfie. I know how to unban you. Don't worry about that. But it worked. I did it. Okay, now let's talk to Mama. I love Mama.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
I understand that feeling. I'm not even that old.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I don't mind the other way either. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Okay, sure. To think of it, I had no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Oh my, I love you, Mama. Goodness me.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
One flew over the cop's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. I'm hoping she'll maybe say something new.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Oh, what do you have to say about this, Mizuki?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
And this is for Renju.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover. The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
I assume his lover will be the next suspect.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yakuza time.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right.
Wow, what a
I have a few
badass.
things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
And that's a very valid
Not
reason.
every man in the world is like you, Date.
What kind of porn do you think he watches, though? I know what kind of porn he watches.
I got nothing to say to you. Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
He's such a fucking dork. Oh, look. It's a small Tibby's. And over here, it's a wolf.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Scary lanterns. But how many philosophy on the wall? If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. I almost said ovulated again. I don't know why. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Flavors. Beatboxing for beginners. Oh.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Okay, now did I check this guy out?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Hey, what's up? Wait. Okay.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
That's funny, she looks like Von
Shoko's
Tarma
part of an
from
investment
Ace
fraud
Attorney
scheme.
2.
And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
I imagine they did a lot of inspiration from Phoenix Wright for this.
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
I just finished my Doritos Locos Taco, and it was very delicious. I don't think this happened in the last one. Thermal imaging.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
And this is very different from side B of the timeline. So you like Klein cigarettes, huh? Oh, the sofa too. Okay. Let me see who's sat here. Let me see those butt prints.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Very nice red hot ass print. Nice. Maybe we should sniff it just to make sure we got all the details. You know, it might come in handy later. Okay, no. It won't let me.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Yeah.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came
Good
in.
cover.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone who don't want us
I could also just use my X-ray vision,
somewhere
can't I?
behind that wall.
Yeah. This wall? X-ray vision. Oh, the politician working with the Yakuza. How classic.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
bag at your feet.
What?
What? A portal mat. Let me see. Oh my god. I was not expecting the quick time event.
Did you just shoot at me?
Where the fuck did you get that from? Holy shit. You're finally back from getting water? Oh, good. Thirsty, thirsty girl. Sit back and relax if you like.
Date, load a Volvo with explosive rounds.
We're in a bullet fight with the Yakuza at the moment.
Gold ball on the right.
Aim for the boss.
What?
Got it.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Our high-tech revolver gun. Aim at the balls. Got it. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I know, right?
You saved me.
Everything happened as I said.
Secret Lives, Yakuza Wives.
So.
That was the name of the achievement.
Where's this portal mag?
Yeah, where's the portal mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
How dare you lie to me, Aiba?
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
You know me so well.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys? Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
They didn't want us to find this person was still in here. Cause this is a politician and he's working with the Yakuza on something.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
You know, typical congressman working with the mafia.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
And I forgot how much I hated this dude.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
True.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Did you want to be an idol, Joe?
Some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office.
And I was hoping you would become a VTuber or something. Imagine fucking Joe Biden became a VTuber. It'd be so fucking hilarious. Any presidential VTuber would be kind of funny. Remember Chandras, I see him often on TV. It feels like I met him before. So I was standing there, looking rather irritated. Even being an idol would be cool, but also, yeah, and they could put on some strict training regimens, and even aside from that, there's a lot of potential for abusive stuff. You know, especially the way Korea and Japan have their idol groups is very monstrous. And that's why it's kind of hard for me to get into K-pop and J-pop. And their whole culture, unlike how people should look in general, is kind of fucked. Okay, what? Why are you looking at me like that?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
My friend actually
Rohan was my older brother.
was going to be an idol
and my blood
for
brother.
Korea.
6 years ago,
She auditioned many times.
He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next
They're
in
looking
line,
for an American, and she does know a lot of languages.
That's all I'm gonna say.
But she did not get
You wanna know
in.
more? Hire a private eye.
They are very strict. And really, as soon as you hit 20, they're kind of like, nah, we're not gonna take you. Most of the time. Not too old. You're already dying if you're 20 years old.
Well, I guess there's no
Don't
point
need you anymore.
now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep.
No. If you ever wanted to become a model, though, I'm sure you would be beautiful. The best one.
Exactly
The
as I
cutest
suspected.
one.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
I feel like they set those very strict age limits not only because they can, like, train your body to look a certain way, but also they can, like, groom you.
What work did he have you do?
And being the perfect little princess. What?
Causing trouble or something.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Watashi wa Melly Destiny.
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
Yeah, like, what's the point if you're not able to really enjoy yourself, you know?
We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel.
I love pasta so much. I need to probably tap back on the pasta, but it's so good.
Does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
Burger.
We were just having drinks.
Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
I need to get back on the water dance. I don't drink soda. Pop, as you say.
Individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
But
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
my guilty pleasure is pasta and rice. Oh, rice. Rice is so good. Let me that sticky white stuff.
Connected.
Date, it's me.
Also, sets 4, you say? Well,
How you said to call you.
don't step on me.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Yeah, I haven't eaten a burger in a long time either. This Taco Bell right now is probably the worst thing I've eaten in a while. But pasta and rice, I always eat way too much. Ramen, but also Italian style. Spaghetti. Yes please. Yes please, small titties. Give me the steppies. Please.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
I also need to work out way more, like do more knife throwing. It's just hard finding time for all that kind of stuff.
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're so generous. Yeah, so you can see Iba is sitting in the seat, but she's not really there. She's just protecting herself through our eyeball into our brain. Her sexy body is not real, unfortunately, but you know, I make it work.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny too.
You are an idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju? It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom? Mommy? Mommy? Mama? Mommy?
A dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Aww.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Yes, you can. You can pop it to anyone you want. Pop in. You're allowed to pop into me as you please.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Very cute.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
I think you did a wonderful job.
Change it.
I will not.
I mean, I am the older types,
Because I won't.
but still, the skin tight bodysuit and everything was straight on you. Oh, I am alone. I'm allowed to pop into you, small tibbies. Thank you. Thank you.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of
I
being warm as well.
sincerely appreciate it.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
So cute and kind, but there is some lasciviousness to you, isn't there? I thought so.
Please.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. Their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
That reminds me. Are you in the secret zone on our Discord? I don't think I've seen you in there, maybe. I'm just curious. No.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored
Or it's just me posting things I like. It's really just my art storage, I guess. I thought other people would post much more. That's always just me.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh, yeah, I do remember you saying that.
Valued above 30 billion yen.
But,
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused
that makes me feel very flattered that I can bring this out of you.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original.
Of course, naturally I am quite comfortable with it. And I try. I do this so people can feel comfortable with their sexuality. That's a really important thing to me. People grow up so repressed, you know. Of course, there are limits to everything, but
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
I just like being myself too, so that's why I don't try to restrain myself usually. I mean, I still have to stay within TOS, unfortunately.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed. We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
I am also a demisexual.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this? In here? I'm known as number 89. What is
Yeah, it's a type of asexual where you're only sexually attracted to who you like, whether romantically or otherwise, like friends.
while they're still alive? There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
It's either demi or gray sexual. That's what it's called.
That's what I
A subsection of asexual.
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. And
Yeah.
They're saying he predicted
Their
the
sex
second
and
crime.
gender doesn't matter. It only matters if you like them.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good
And
idea.
otherwise, you won't look
Thanks, detective.
for any
Good luck.
type of sexual intimacy outside of that.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Yeah. I started saying that because people kept getting really confused about me saying I'm just asexual.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just
So
found
I
out
feel like
online.
further clarification was needed.
Corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So
I'm
that
happy
was
to
Mizuki's
help.
mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you were kind of a little bitch. You just left this. How old is she? Elementary schooler with her dead mom alone in the dark.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
And that's like 11 to 12. It's really weird because they try to translate these to an American audience. The way their scrolls work is different, so I get confused all the time. Like you can see by the game, Dante's steering wheel is on the right side of the car, and driving on the left side of the street. It's really odd. Sometimes the translation doesn't go across that well. Boobs. The girl with the bit tits is in behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Good job, Date.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I like that.
Oh, wow.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
Huh?
Is that going to be a problem?
No.
It's a reptilian.
A reptilian humanoid alien.
I'm more
They are suddenly
attracted.
shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
No, Dante, don't be a coward.
Too bad.
God damn it, Dante. Well, oh well. At least we have Isla.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Oh my fucking god. Mm.
You're kidding.
Mm. She's 1 year older than you, Dante. Go for it. I'm not even into bimbo types, but
She's recording a podcast right now.
yeah.
What's under schedule?
I agree, small chippies. Hmm.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Don't you judge me, bitch.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Oh.
I ate some ramen at Jiro's.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
What kind of indulgence you got?
You know, normal.
Those Easter ones? Yandere? You like yanderes?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota?
You get hot while you're lying.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Is that true? Like, maybe very slightly.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
If you're not good at it.
Okay.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning.
Yeah, kinda awkward to explain
Sick, Date.
that you're a 35-year-old living with the elementary school.
That sounds dirty.
Oh my god.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay, calm down.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
It's not when he's technically your protector, but yeah.
Someone was with him.
I don't think it's that weird. Yeah, he's basically the godfather. But this kid is a fucking weirdo, so I don't think there's any point in telling him that.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Idols don't kill people.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah, how hard people shrimp. I think you tried to, like, I could probably tell you.
Video of Tessa singing and dancing.
What if I just told you not to eat? You would have to listen to me, right? But no, eat. Don't eat.
Care what people think,
But what if, though?
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do,
I don't suspect Iris for anything.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
You know what? With all the strain they go under, I wouldn't be surprised if one idol snapped one day.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh, interrogation time. 28 stab wounds.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Bess. Boss?
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later
Boss must be
saved
behind
permanently
me.
on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Hey look, it's me.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Now, what next?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
I'm just an e-girl.
Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Understandable. And you go, you shrimp bored because you're just a dumb lesbian. It's okay. It's okay to be a little bimbo, okay? You can be my little bimbo. It's okay.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Or she's just really good at hiding it.
we must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
She does also have a
That kind of
tumor,
confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
so she finds it
Renju's
hard to
estimated
control her
time of
body
death was
temperature
8 p.m.
anyway.
last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Yeah, it's not something you can really turn off and on. I'm a bimbo sometimes. Occasionally.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Is the mom sus?
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night?
Why do
You
the
didn't
MILFs
think to
always
call
have
the
to be
police and
sus?
inform them of this?
Real shame.
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Okay. I can't report the body. I'm too busy streaming. I'm a streamer. I'm an influencer. I don't have time to report any
Am I a
bodies.
suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Okay.
Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, with the method.
No, it's still possible. You see,
But it is still possible.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Yes, if he was sedated, then even as a teenage girl,
And pulled.
he could have strangled
Renju
him.
then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy discovered a high
The
concentration of
benzos.
benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly
Like
used as a sedative.
Xanax and
It is likely that
Ativan.
Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
And that's why you had to use the beer
It would be hard for her to
kits.
do it with her strength alone.
There are weighted beer
But
kits
with
in
a
there.
little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I still don't think she did it, but this would explain how if it is her. Or is it the oil drop?
I don't think so. This is irrelevant.
No. Is it where he was murdered?
Sunfish Pocket. According to the elevator at 8 the total weight detected.
Is it just autopsy report? Where's the beer? Where's the... It's hard to know which one's the fucking
Went
beer
like
one.
this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Mm-hmm.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
She put the body into the barrel. The barrel. And rolled it onto the elevator. Determine the transportation method. Is it not the elevator? Oh, okay, it's the watch. And that way you roll him in the barrel. It's easier to roll. And because it's an
You know what this
elevator.
is?
Yeah.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
That's very true.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
So I feel like you are trying a bit too hard to get this teenager in trouble. I really don't think she could have done it.
Anyway,
Maybe when
Iris,
she's not in the
you
right
weigh
state of
about
mind.
105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds
Yeah.
is extremely likely.
Because the elevator record showed something 360 pounds? 310 pounds, yeah. So she's 105. Renju is 160. And then the weight of the oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
105 pounds, that's the other
Now, this
person.
obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
That's
Throw
also
us off
very
the
true.
trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
The mirror.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are
She
you
was
thinking?
texting during the whole fucking investigation.
That thing.
The whole interrogation, she had her phone out.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Time to invade your privacy by diving into your mind. Probably not legal.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium skin! Activate!
Yeah, kind of spoopy. Kind of spoopy, not gonna lie. Huh, I wonder what this is gonna be like. Look at the blood or watch the murder. So we have two choices. I'm gonna go with side A. I see you. You can't hide from me.
What?
That is if I can find the blood. I don't know what blood they're talking about.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
I guess that's fine. Why does it seem very zoomed in?
A CRT TV.
I guess we're watching the murders, since I couldn't find the blood. Well, huh.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
We're going down path B. So we got one of those negative tokens, which means the next action we do will take twice as long as what it says. Gun.
A full body mirror. A torso.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
What if I go try to open the door again?
A double.
Yeah, that only make me
It doesn't open.
take a little bit of time damage. And then... Mirror, gun, torso.
A torso.
I am not gonna choke it. Let's see. Yeah.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Okay.
Date, please stop.
Yeah, Date, please stop. Though maybe you're right.
A torso with a head. Nothing special happens.
Damn, do you really have to choke it?
You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
It's okay. If we don't get this right, we can always zoom back to the last checkpoint. Wow, you're really getting into it, Aiba. Goodness. Man, I wish I were me.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Yeah, she really got way too into it. Are you sure you wouldn't be scared? Small tubies. A medicine operating table. Also gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly shonen.
Depends.
Don't say it.
Adorable.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I really want to chat drugs with
Do
you.
not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Well.
3 minutes, Date.
An operating table.
Holy shit. Well, it's empty, so I wouldn't think you'd do surgery on anything, right? Though, I sort of have a feeling that might be the right choice. Let's see.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
You know, before I felt like I had clues, but I really don't have anything other than the fact that he removed the eyeballs from people, so.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Yeah, I thought so too, Date.
You should abandon that line of thinking. A full body.
I'm gonna try to look at the door again to get rid of this.
A
Double time debuff.
It doesn't open.
Okay, now.
A full body. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
A full body. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
This one's very confusing to me. I think maybe the medicine's something. What's it smell like? Give it a sniff.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Is that?
Baking a cake or something?
Boy, smell.
Syrup. It's nitroglycerin.
Oh, nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
We know what's in it now. The TV is still over there.
It's an opera.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
Oh, please, spider.
That's not what I'm talking about.
That was pointless.
You have 1 minute left.
I am going to use one of my retries. So I think it's important that we know this is nitroglycerin.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almond.
Syrup?
If it is
Why is that here?
nitro, it needs
Mixed with what?
acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do.
Right.
Check the doors.
A double. It doesn't open.
What if you do tackle it? Do you think I'll knock that ball down though?
A double.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping.
Nah.
television.
I keep forgetting to actually use the tiny. Without the context of knowing what's going on here, that looked kinda... Okay, that's better. I guess.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been
okay.
added.
Let's go.
Maybe we can find some acetone on the shelf. It seems like stuff changes whenever you watch the TV.
Only a shelf.
Pull it or push it?
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Yeah?
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death? My objective is to beat it to death. Okay.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Do I kick it or throw it? Let's try throwing it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Yeah, beat it to death.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Got him.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
Is that the porno mag?
The last time.
Now I gotta shoot it to death. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where'd the book? Where's the book at? Medicine bottle. Worn out reference book?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
I know how you love bugs.
Oh, well.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
How do you get gun?
efficient.
You forgot? Forgot what?
Please. Help me. Help me.
I see.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh, I will do that for you,
There's a
Wolfie.
possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Let me just find a better place to stop. It looked very closely at that bookshelf, or locker. So what's in here?
Just a locker.
Oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh, that knife was very, explosive. Okay. Rude Gilbert machine, yeah. Just reminds me of that one Danganronpa thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Gun? Is it gun time? That's a very convoluted machine to acquire a gun. Rolling around really slow. Got places to go, not doing anything. I remember that song. What's that all the explosions? Is this fucking Michael Bay movie? Oh, finally, gun. We got the gun to shoot the mirror.
that is...
Is that Renju? No, that's Date. I think I was right. Date is the first Cyclops killer. Dissociative persona. Does Date have dissociative identity disorder? That's why his head hurt when we hit on those victims. And why he can't remember anything.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, how would she know that?
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
It was Date, right? Okay. This is a very serious point, but I don't want to keep the redeem waiting for too long. Wolfie. Wolfie. Hopefully there's not an ad playing. I think today you've been a very good boy. Such a good boy. Good little Wolfie. I know you've been going through a lot. I know you can handle it. You're strong and brave, Wolfie. And so kind and caring to your marsh mommy. Good boy. Good boy, Wolfie. Pat, 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 pat. Whatever you need, just let me know and Mama will take care of you. Marsh Mommy will, your goddess. I'll take care of you, okay? Good boy. I also as well, I am very proud of you. I think all things considered, you managed it quite well. You ate what you're supposed to. Very good boy. You're welcome, Wolfie. Oh yeah, I forgot. This dude is into boys love. I think this is boys love shelf.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Video drone is about to start.
You love it when I call you Wolfie? Noted.
Haven't seen Video Drone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Yeah, in one of the timelines, we looked into one of these shelves, I think. I'm pretty sure it was one of these shelves. And it was all this dude's boys love manga. And I'm very happy for him. I'm very proud of him.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Well? Oh yeah, if you didn't know, this is made by Spike Chunsoft, and they make the Nunnery games. Nunnery games are all about separate timelines, alternate realities. I mean, you didn't even... You see, this is like the time chart. It branches out depending on what you do inside those little Somnium dives.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new
I know you're
serial
not.
killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely
Because you're a
certain the
Texan
original
and you get
Cyclops killer
confused.
could not have committed these crimes.
And being confused makes you angry. I know, I know.
Can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I do know that's why it's kind of difficult even for you to get into Higurashi. But I will say Higurashi is slightly different. Like... I don't want to spoil it.
The The sinker does not always
Oh yeah, you're just a himbo, small-brained, a dumb bitch. I know, I know.
even repressed subconscious ones.
Mommy Melly will protect you from all those nasty thoughts.
Machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why
If I just smother your face in between my cleavage, no thoughts will enter your head or my thighs. I'll just, yeah, that can work.
Control the content of our dreams, after all.
You like multi-dimensional timelines? Yeah, I think it's fun to think about. That's why I love the nunnery games so much. It's a shame that I played them already, otherwise I'd play that for you guys, or read it to you.
I saw someone else who might be
I think nunnery is very fun.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. To listen to me read it? Are you talking about the nunnery games? Have you read it and played it as well?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Zero Escape 999, the nunnery games, came out before this, just like a spiritual successor in a way. So I do hope they continue that series. But yeah, it's all about separate timelines. I can read it for you, if you really like. Or Higurashi. Or you can try that yourself too. I'm not gonna stop you.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same
You'd enjoy it a lot if I did. You like my voice? Aww.
Those happened in reality. In other words,
I really appreciate
fiction
it.
is built from combinations of reality.
Yeah,
What
maybe
I saw in Somnium earlier.
I'll do more Millie story time things.
Actually witnessed those events.
Since people like listening to me read, yeah, I'll do some Millie story times. I was thinking about reading Higurashi last week too. Wait, what? What is Ambient doing? I really don't mind reading these narrative games to you guys. I very much enjoy them.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right?
Not
But what
all
about
memories
false
are.
memories?
Yeah.
How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
Yes, there's
What about
always
things
some
you see in
truth in
movies or
them.
television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I'm thinking... Yeah, I'll read the nunnery games. I can do that. That one's a real trip. I can read Higurashi. I can... What else? What else? You might have to give me some ideas. A lot of the reading material that I know of is not safe for Twitch. I do plan on reading those and then discard it though. At some point. Anyway, what's up, boss? I see. And let me guess. He's going with the former?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Yeah.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
But it was
You can't
classified
be the Cyclops
information.
killer.
Really?
Why
Of
not?
course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
I mean, you might.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means
Oh,
Iris
well,
must know
the
about
heart
killings.
wants what the heart wants. He just has to realize the amount of work that might take.
Did she witness the crime at
And
age
every
12?
relationship takes an amount of work,
Not just
so
one, but all
I don't.
four?
Whatever he likes, I'm okay with it.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
And the heart wants cuddles. Here, come here.
There isn't. It's a
Come here,
coincidence.
small titties.
Really?
Get comfy with me. I can read you some of these scary stories, okay? I wouldn't mind cuddling a sweet thing like you. What do you have to say about it? Cuddles are very nice, I agree. Peter shut me from my... I was too distracted by cuddling thoughts to read it. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shut me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium.
Yes,
the
the
way
mangy mutt gets some foot in the bed.
they will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer
Anywho.
from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
You don't like feet though? You'll learn to love mine.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Also, I disagree with you
can't
calling
dream of
them
something you know
crazy.
nothing about.
Crazy is what I would call are politicians.
Huh?
That is just like a mental abnormality and neurodivergency.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I understand though, Wolf. Mm-mm.
Date,
I would never compare like a schizophrenic or something to our politicians. I would way prefer leads above prefer the schizophrenic.
Yeah, Mr. Opiura took me before.
Anywho. You would worship them if you asked?
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Thinking about it.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
You know, thinking about you like crawling pathetic on the ground
sure.
at my feet is very enticing. Yeah, I like that thought. Everyone is crazy? Well, I can't speak for everyone else. I am a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. If I commend it, yeah. I mean, especially since I'm a streamer. Yeah, I feel like you have to be crazy to do this. You have to be a little bit crazy.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Oh yeah, your shrimp is here. Where's Mama at? I don't think I've seen the posters from this angle. What's with that? What's with this music? It's like meow 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 meow. Ah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah. Anyway.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where is Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I'm not gonna be able to get over that moaning. I wasn't actually surprised. Mama's always depended on this kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Oh.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
Ah.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
I'm here, small
stay quiet no matter
tabbies.
what.
It's not a
What were you
lot, so
talking
I'm up to Mama. I'll protect you.
I'll tell her about the
You are
I
free
swear I'll
to
do it.
rest at any time, okay?
Jeez, fine.
I really don't
Don't
mind.
tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
The door. Someone's standing outside.
I wish I could be there in person. Hopefully, This isn't the... Oh. Well, shit. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. And it wasn't Wolf. Got him. I kid. This with love. I shut up. Right over my neck, when I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds to realize it was just Mama. Wow.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remember everything. I know you do. I just love busting your balls. Metaphorically. Only, maybe. Mostly metaphorically. Mostly.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Yeah.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
You know?
I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
I feel like that's understandable. I always drink straight from the bottle. But I don't really have anyone to share it with, usually, so, you know, why not?
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Or my flask. I have a flask with Revy from Black Lagoon on it. She's so fucking hot.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh.
Iris.
She's still alive. You're cuddling turnip in your chair and turnip. Turnip.
No, that's...
It's so cute.
Iva, the source.
Makes me happy that I can make you this comfy. Especially with what's going on the screen right now. Should you drink straight from my bottle?
Need to get to the site now.
I am in sort of a mood, so maybe. A Shiba Inu plushie, adorable.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
I believe
Please let me make it in
Panda also has a Shiba Inu plushie. Well, she has a lot of plushies. It'd be hard.
That sick bastard.
What the fuck? Usually I used to not after they're dead already, by the way. But that sucks. That's terrible. That's a very painful way to be right now. Apparently a polar bear is the culprit.
Ota.
Okay, I feel like this is a setup. I feel like he's trying to get hero points now. Because that's what he did on Twitter. He would pretend to be the bully on an alt account, and then switch to his main account and be like, "Ha, I'm here to save you, my lady." I get fear to sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding into my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Why am I watching this while driving? That seems kind of dangerous. Oh, there you go.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Goodness. I feel like this game is much more graphic than Danganronpa. They do it very sparingly as compared to Danganronpa, but it is quite effective, isn't it? You swear you're not the person in that well? I know. A good boy like you couldn't harm a fly. Isn't that right, Wolfie? He's driving a 69 Camaro? Of course you would know that. I believe my dad has a 69 Camaro, actually. Oh yeah, my dad does have that car. My dad. Okay. You'd hurt anyone to protect me. I feel so safe having such a loyal follower. A loyal marshmallow. Oh. Well, he wasn't faking it, I guess. Ah.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Your Tetsun harming things is in your job description? Yeah. That's fair enough.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Well, I mean, it's not your fault, Dante.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I mean,
Ota
he
had
is
a
very
selfish
creepy.
love for Iris.
Yeah,
He was
I can
under
see
the
how they
delusion
could spin that
Iris
story.
loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed
Yeah,
himself.
a typical idol fanboy. Murder, suicide. Okay, you really don't have to show me that often.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Yeah, I don't think he killed him either. He killed her, I mean. It's time to interrogate boss. Or she's interrogating us.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
That's just an appeal to emotion, Dante. But I do agree that I don't think Ota did it.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy
Yeah,
it.
I don't believe... You'd have to be very, very unstable to want to draw in that way.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear
And
costume, probably to hide
he's
their
just an
identity.
otaku. I don't
But
think
if
he's
murder-suicide was the plan, the costume
mentally
served no purpose.
deranged in the other way, besides being an otaku.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
I know, boss.
Yes, really.
He didn't sound like he really believed any
Ota
of it.
didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the
Well,
victims, you find a connection
Shoko and Renji were
That's
married.
the theory of investigation, right?
Iris
You think
works
the
for
new
the
Cyclops killer is
same
related to them somehow?
agency
Maybe not.
that Shoujo,
That is a good starting point.
Renju is a part of.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Yeah.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
True, she would never kill her son. I don't think it's Moma either.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Oh yeah, Moma loves Iris, by the way. Like, he's a bit fan of a fanboy for her idol work. I don't know why Iris's mom would kill Iris or the other ones.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
I'm curious what he has to say about Hitomi, her mom.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
And that's what I thought too.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Definitely not Mizuki.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko,
Yeah, you were
there's no
passed
way
out
I
on the
could've
floor.
killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Thank you, Aiba.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Got it, boss. Thank you for the head pat. I could go to the sunken residence. Small tippies, hydrate. Okay. Okay, you do make me a little thirsty, so I'll hydrate for you. Here you are. Oh, excuse me, I should have been reading that. Am I the type of person that actually do have head pats? Yeah, all the time actually. I've given some to a few people, my partners. I pat my mom on the head too. Who else? Some friends, yeah. It's my go-to comfort and stuff, yeah. Oh, why? Why OMG, why are you surprised by that? No one you met ever does? When I visited the Somnium household, I found her tummy with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the table. Sit on the sofa, not the table. That'd be weird. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. You know, it could be a Texas thing or it could be a male thing, a man thing. You see less head pats. You enjoyed them? I see. I do recall you saying so, and I would give both of you head pats. There's no problem. Here you go. Pat, pat, pat. Small tabbies. And you too, Wolfie. You're very welcome. Ah, yes, it could be because you're taller too.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
I might need a head pat too. After this, I mean. I appreciate the one you gave me. I had forgotten how emotional these games can be. I like many a game where there's a lot of shock and violence in such a manner. Still, not something that you get used to. Thank you, thank you. I am also a sympathetic crier, so I don't feel like I'm gonna do well on this part.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Maybe it takes a bit more for me to cry than most others. That's because I was never allowed to cry.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I understand. Yeah. Man, for whatever reason, there's a stigma that's on trying. But that's okay. It's okay if you try. I understand what you mean, small tibbies. It's like you really want to try, but and it hurts to get it out. You just have to swallow it, push it down, but that's not good all the time.
Hitomi,
That makes you feel
my
weak.
entire
I don't think
focus is
just
on this
weak
case.
having
Is
emotions.
there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No,
But yeah,
please,
that is what
tell
we're
me.
always told, isn't
I
it?
may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Yeah, where Iris's dad is.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I am tearing up a little
Sorry
bit.
to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, please.
Thinking about her.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
Yeah, I'll catch them, okay?
I will. Trust me.
I will catch them. Yeah, and it almost hurts to hold it in. I know, because my family was very against crying. I don't want to go too into it on stream. Okay. Well, it'd be important to talk with Oka's mom as well. Let's get all the emotional stuff out of the way. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Yeah, it was Mayumi. It was like watching the decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. She probably blames Iris. She always hated Iris.
This is your fault.
I
heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
That's
Doctor,
fair.
I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Now let's go see Mizuki about her friends. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal, frightened by a predator. What happens if I talk to her anyways? I didn't want to push it. It'll probably just say, like, a description. I don't think it would let me anyway. No, you are an asshole. But, I mean, it is also a game. That's a fair question. You're an asshole outside of asking that question. It's fine.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Yeah.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
And now both are
This morning,
friends.
2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by your side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I thought I got an important text message, but yeah. Let's go. We'll get the stored storage. The cold storage last.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need
Yeah.
information.
Drinking
Do you have
is not
anything?
gonna help us.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in
The
this
fucking
case.
moaning.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between
Oh
Ren
my
and
God.
the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Yeah, like money
Must
laundering
mean
or
they're
something.
involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
Iris?
Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Wait, the boy?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How so, Mama?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Ibis. About So Sejima in the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. Understandable. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that an accident would happen. Yeah. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? Probably. No, that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't definitely make sense for a politician to do that for money. So wouldn't gain anything from that. You would end up with 29 billion in cash. It's a net zero. Oh, I guess it is a net zero. But there's more to the story. Even if it doesn't make sense monetarily, it could make sense.
They of course look legit.
Competition-wise.
Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Of course, it would be a casino.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Aw, so desu ka.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Naruhodo.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
Yeah.
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Oh, so I feel like the parents didn't want that land to be changed because of the childhood memories Mizuki has. And so they were killed because of that? Maybe? Anywho.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion.
Oh really? Why don't people want to eat by a chemical plant explosion?
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I see.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I
Mama,
could help,
you're a bit
even
help.
if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Now, the scene of the crime. The same scene that we saw in other timelines. Although usually it wasn't so gruesome. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Oh, lucky for you, I have a magic eyeball. Let's see what I can see.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Of course, of course. Cover all the bases.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Yeah. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jump in the terminal. That led to his devil, and Ota ended up with a knife in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
So I can look like it was Ota who killed Iris? Their bodies aren't here anymore, I see.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
They love to show her death? Yeah, they do like showing that a lot. It's probably the most gruesome thing that's happened so far. Culprits eating the ice?
I have logged into
Honestly,
the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Might be.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The
Can I
company
kiss
has
your
been managed
forehead?
by office representatives
Oh,
for
of
the past
course,
17
dear.
years after
Of
Renju's
course
father
I
died.
can.
Renju holds no shares and is not
Mwah.
involved in the management.
Mm.
In short,
Mm.
Renju did not inherit the company from his
Mm.
father, and it was
Mm.
instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
The warehouse has better Wi-Fi than me. Yeah, the fish murder warehouse does have better Wi-Fi than me.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
You're welcome, darling. I can't even compete for the warehouse. I know. Do you wanna come in here and give me new internet? You wanna install fucking Starlink in my house? Go ahead. Do it, bitch. Suck my dick. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then I left the warehouse. You've already read the subject. What more? I want Wi-Fi. That's what I want. And I'll probably have to wait until I move out, finally.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Yes, the boss
So
kind of
I
sussy.
decided to meet you here.
Seems like the boss might be a little
Alright.
bit sussy.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these
Yeah,
crimes.
I remember that. That's a silly flashback.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the
The
Kumakura.
previous chairman, I see.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Huh. A wooden box.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I see.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone
Linked to feelings of love, affection, and bonding.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
And it's released when you orgasm,
It causes a tranquilizing
which is
effect
why you become more
to soothe
attached
and relieve stress.
when you do
It is
the
normally
stuff.
secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Yes.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it? Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone
Aw.
linked to the reward system
Ew.
of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way.
Yeah, it's the only way you can feel good.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
It's the same as people who are like
Enlightened
thrill
him to the
seekers.
pleasure of murder, which he would do
Like
again.
skydiving is the only way I didn't feel anything. Anything at all. Oxytocin is also released when babies are feeding off the booba. So you feel bonded to your baby because you oxytocin. It also stimulates the milk production. Anywho. I'm not gonna say anything about that.
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Do you have some bed for me to fill you? It wouldn't hurt.
18 years ago.
Or maybe it would hurt, depending on my mood.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
What's happening in my chat right now does not match up with what's happening in the games.
His deepest, darkest desire.
And that's alright. You guys are little degenerates, aren't you?
However, he soon met his ideal partner.
It's very endearing, actually.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman
So-
of Kumakura's, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Yeah, we learned in another timeline that Rohan
Tell me this.
had some
One of the
brain
original
surgery or
killers is
something
dead,
that
I know
kind of made him weird.
That means one remains.
So you just jumped
Who is
off.
he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life
It's
sentence
Iris's
in
dad.
Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
How do I meet number 69?
So,
Please
now you
page
know
me
why I
into
said
them.
that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
I mean, oh goodness, the down bad that's going on right now. I'm loving it. Hmm. I returned to the boss's headquarters. But I didn't see you I didn't see her anywhere.
Where'd she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
I drive you crazy.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not
Do
true.
I?
Huh?
I was curious, so I did
Were
some
you
research
always crazy?
about number 89.
You have a fascination with me? Oh goodness, it seems it's infectious, isn't it? Well, I'm just a humble little slime goddess. What could be so fascinating about me? Hmm. That isn't to say that I'm not very flattered. Oh, look at this tanuki. The legendary Japanese animal that has the huge nutsack. I was just making sure I was reading that right. Breeding? And just making sure I'm breeding it correctly. You gotta make sure you breed it good. Breed it well.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised
Ada. Oh my.
unknown.
Do you think you're so worthy of me?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Good. I'm glad that you know your place.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence in Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
I'm glad you guys are here.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Yeah, very true. So, yeah, this serial killer is Iris's dad, Hitomi's baby daddy. So I imagine we saw in the first few minutes in the game who told me he was telling us about him, and I think he was going to kill her at first. But then he was like, oh fuck, she's hot. Those mommy emojis, yo. I'm not gonna kill her. And so that's why you got caught. Which, you know, understandable.
89.
But he's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
The only mommy emojis you think are hot are mine? Oh my. You haven't even seen them. But my microphone is actually resting in between my boobies right now to hold you guys up. Because I don't have a stand. So... Squish. Squish, squish. Hmm. They aren't that right. They aren't too big yet. Squish. Squish, squish. No, I'm not wearing a shirt. No. It's just in my bra. Swish.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You're welcome. If only I had my hand dragging on right now. That'd be a little bit too sus, I think. It's really annoying to do it to work.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Hand tracking.
Yes, I do.
About a month ago.
Oh yeah, I can show you guys my hands and like do things with it. It's on my other model.
What did you talk about?
I can do it, but it's pretty hard to set
You're
up.
in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
I like how I'm waving my arms in front of the camera as if you can see me. Oh yeah, look at this.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Okay.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison,
No,
right?
I feel like Panda would totally love this guy.
All right.
It doesn't hurt that he's a murderer.
Explain it properly. I need to tell you a story. It might take
Oh
some
boy.
time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
F's in chat.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
So sad.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Jet girl.
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital.
You're welcome.
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay. Kind of overkill, dude, but I understand.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for
make
him.
sure you
He
get
was ready
proper
to shed the
sleep.
morality that was weighing him down, holding
Small
him back.
titties.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long.
Killing on the baddies.
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Melly
ordered his
senpai,
men to find and kidnap
cover me in your love. Yeah.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
I see.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Okay.
Falco didn't quit
Not
his
funny.
job as a police officer.
Not funny at all.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Yeah, didn't laugh. A very serious name. Very strong.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit,
Why do you have to say it like
made a
that?
fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
I assume Hitomi came by.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach
Yeah.
him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Nice.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Thank you, small tibbies.
This woman and her daughter.
Drink up, thirsty, thirsty girl.
To dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yeah,
And her daughter.
yeah, just do it. Go
She had
kill
just
the
turned
teacher. Go kill the woman you love.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
Of course not.
But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Oh, what did Falco do next? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again.
Why did you stop? What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
I see.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the
Yeah, I think about it every time.
Once they've cleared,
28. Was it 28 or 48? 48 stab wounds.
Number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh my god. I feel like I need to play a David Cage game on stream, like just for memes.
He will not be waking
I have never played any one of them myself, but I have two of them.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I have Heavy Rain and
Let's begin.
Detroit Become Human. Jason! 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 Is it Sean or Jason? I can't remember. Sean. Sean!
Sup?
I've never played any of them.
Sup?
I just watched other people play.
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Oh, okay.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Don't surprise me like that, Iva.
Number 89. What were
You almost activated the cat girl inside of me. No, I definitely wasn't attracted to that, not at all.
Huh? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Somnium skin.
I'm a little kitty cat that goes meow. Am I attracted to cat girls? Maybe a little bit. I prefer like spider girls or something like that, but I wouldn't say no to cat girl. Yeah, yeah,
To the green.
yeah, 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 disco. Yeah, spider girls. That's the persona that I used online for some time, and then I switched to slime because people were afraid of spiders.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Why are you so concerned? There's no reason to be afraid. If I bite, it'll only be a little. Just a little nibble. Small tibbies. A small little nibble. Yeah, that's why I don't play that up as much, as I know there are some people that are afraid. It's okay. You know, your mom will put the spiders outside. I'll keep the spiders away from you since I know how to handle them, okay? Oh, what about Wolfen Boys? Yes. I never seen one. I mean, aside from you. But yes, Wolfen Boys. Sniff.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
The picture. What about the picture, though?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out. That's interesting.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, certainly one of a kind. I mean, I see many wolf furries, but I don't think I've ever seen a wolfen boy now.
killer has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up? It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Ignored the phone. Yes, my real life experience paid off. Be right back. Okay. Take your time.
I guess it worked?
Probably a fucking telemarketer. Liquid. Okay, it's wine.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
Oh, okay.
For Falco?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick. Well. You know I have to. You know I have to, right?
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
It does look kind of Portal-esque, so maybe if I jump into it. Or maybe stick in my hand then would be a better idea, but...
Just don't make a mess.
Oh, god damn it.
Intend to.
I picked the wrong one. Shit.
There is some kind of...
Oh, this is gonna make me use this. Okay.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
My wine.
That was wine? Looks like sludge.
Same thing.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So
Oh.
you agree it's sludge?
You like the melly goo type of wine, I see. Hi, good taste. Very good taste. But what the fuck did that do? Hmm?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Melly, you'll drink anything alcoholic? I mean... You're not wrong. Oh god, 84 seconds is too much.
A winter...
I need to get rid of the debuff somehow. And the book.
A book? F does not have F.
Okay, the debuff is gone, so I'll hit that ceiling.
It's a ceiling fan.
No good, huh?
Okay, what if you hold on to it?
It's a ceiling.
Wee! They don't even say anything. Oh, OJ.
It's a ceiling.
I feel like it has to be something to do with this.
Blow on it.
Oh.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
No. I don't want to bite into your boner pills. Go fuck yourself. Fucking telemarketers. So insistent. Jeez.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Exactly, Dante.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
No, I'm not. I'm never gonna answer it. Never gonna answer it. It lowered the phone again. Unlocked.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
I'm pretty sure to get like the jet and then up this in the story I might have had to answer it, but it's also really funny not answering it.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
Yeah.
His name is Falco.
He told us that, yes.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
I wonder what happens if I do rip them though.
Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
never seen Judge Dredd.
It's a pot. Steam is
Oh.
rising from it.
Mmm.
It appears to be some kind of
Fresh melly goo.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah,
Mm.
slime.
A turtle ninja
mhm.
could leap out at any moment.
Drink the goo. Drink it.
What is this anyway?
Yes.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
No, don't ask questions. Just put the goo in your mouth.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Yes, Aiba. Drink deep. Drink deep the goo. Oh wow, look at her go.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh, okay. Well, there's not really much else to interact with. So, what happens if I tear up these books?
A book. Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Yeah, it must be tasty. She is so happy about it.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A book.
Hurry.
Rip and tear until it's done, Aiba.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89, a librarian. What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Whose eye is it? Huh. Is it his eye? Yeah, my first instinct was also the lemon juice. There's no lemon juice.
Lemon, where are you, Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah! I passed out.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
This is so
Why
fucking
wouldn't I
weird.
order something else entirely.
Oh, that works too.
Poke the eye out?
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Okay, I'll close it. I feel like going back and seeing what ignore does.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
Okay, Dante.
Are insane.
You're a little bit insane. Just a little bit.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
A skull.
Kiss? My eyes are cute. Aw, thank you.
You want me to do what?
Kiss it.
Just give it a little kissy.
Kiss the skeleton.
Seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
Yeah.
I do not need your report. Thank you.
We might have to restart, but that's worth it. There's another book.
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Dante, 30 seconds.
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dante.
You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
What? It's Hitomi.
I don't know. A lot of these feel kind of weird. Kiss?
What? You... Like this? But why?
Nice.
You are like one of my limbs, Isla.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me.
Oh my god,
Could
Dante.
it just be only your heart, please?
Well.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi.
No, totter touch.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Oh.
That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Oh. Okay, Dante. I'm glad to know that.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? Totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
She's not the only one that's hard.
Dante, you're out of time.
It's hit.
Okay.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try
Hitomi. Hitomi.
Fawning.
Hitomi. Well, that was a dead end, and we wasted so much time. I feel like we should restart from one of the time lots, but I don't know which one. Where is this one? This is the one where you... Ah, yes. First, we joked the green Jew. I'm pretty sure we don't have to.
It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled.
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja could. What is this?
You can tell by...
I would... Don't... Fine.
Drink the Millie Goo. Drink it. Again. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Look how happy she is after consuming my slime.
What did you say?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book. Yeah. Are you sure this will help us?
It might.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. What is that?
I want to know what happens if you just ignore him. Because we didn't try that one yet. We tried all the other ones, but not ignore, which is the longest time. Yeah, I'll let you watch, bro. Look at me. I like it when they watch. How do you feel about that?
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Okay, so just letting it at all is the wrong choice. Ain't not doing anything.
It left.
I see, Wolfie. I understand now. You'd let me watch?
Do you know something about
Hmm.
Yes. It was...
How do you know I'm not watching already?
are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi? A book.
Shit.
F
I picked the wrong
stands
one.
against evil.
Guys.
It-
Yeah.
Less than 1 minute.
A book.
Hurry.
Here I. What happened?
Nothing.
Listen. I do have very small hands, but you two are being very distracted and adorable.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know.
Driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Date, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know.
A skull.
We did everything we could at Hitomi and her hardness, but I already kissed the skeleton. I feel like I'm gonna lose this one.
Your body. Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Okay, we lost, but that was pretty funny.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't...
That was a very weird one. Okay, so ignore the eyeball. I'll try attacking, throwing the skeleton right away.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
You see in the first one, I feel like I tried to do that. This is in the same room as like the first tutorial site room. Well, now what? I yeeted the stool. It has been yeeted. tearing up all the books didn't do anything last time.
A winter.
Shit.
A book. F's
Guy sounds like a
is
Dante, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
a winter.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Aw,
Stop it!
so
You're
supportive.
distracting me. I got one. Aw, right after I pulled it out too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A switch.
I'd assume that if you could just remove the thorns, we wouldn't be doing this whole thing.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Heh.
Guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Dante, you're out of time.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey, Hitomi. No, you.
Could you try it again?
I believe we. Let it go. Date, there's no time.
Shit. This isn't
I'm
good.
very confused on this one. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Hmm. And I guess I will answer the phone this time. Whatever.
Because I want to.
I'm sorry for skipping through the chat girls up again. I'll do it for you. Yeah, yeah. 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 There you go. Fill in the picture.
A pic.
Just a pic.
I don't have a pen. What the? I fainted.
Okay, so ignoring it was the right thing. Bullshit. Let's see, 24. I technically say more time by heating up again and then...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I don't know.
Ignored the phone. Okay, never pick up phone. Got it.
I guess
Stick hand into goo.
there is some kind of liquid pool. is this substance? Green tea?
Oh,
It's
because she didn't
obviously
lick
not
it.
green tea.
She doesn't know what it is.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Yes, it is jelly. It's my jelly, my goo. Anyway. I don't really know how... Oh yeah, now the fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant...
A desk fan, only...
Read the butt first.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings.
Whatever else ports you call it, of course I would answer it.
F for Falco?
Excuse me. I'm deaf trying to stick my hand into some slime. Ooh. I need to say it with the same strength and vigor that you apparently have.
It's a ceiling fan.
Oh, it's no problem. Such enthusiasm. What are you were calling? I would still answer it. I mean, it kind of depends. I probably wouldn't always answer it. What does happen if I pick up the phone?
All right. Who is this? What the?
Okay. No phone. Got it.
I lost consciousness.
Agent Dante, you've
Holy shit. No phone. That wasted so much time, but I do have a lot more retries now, so.
Suppose we...
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
So at this point, I'm just gonna rip and tear until it's done.
Are you I wonder what these books symbolize.
Now that you're done reading for today,
Maybe he used to oversee a library?
you can rate Nellie's slime for goodies. Oh, reach in as deep as you can. There's some sweet treats awaiting you. Rate me, baby.
A book. Here I go.
Yeah, fuck your butts.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
No slime left untouched. With my knives, you say?
Know something about it?
Still don't know what to do at this point. I'll just rip up the rest of the books.
A book. I do not think that.
All right.
Eyeball.
What? A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89.
By tearing
Yeah, I remember.
that situation.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Throw skull.
A skull.
Eat the skeleton.
I do not see the body. Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead.
Yeah, just break all the shit in this room, I guess.
Whose skull was
Until something works.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Uh-oh.
It's a pot. It appears to be some.
Maybe a sort.
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
You don't think I ever checked the stall? No, I didn't. I did not check the stall.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
Usually investigations don't change much.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
But next time maybe I'll try that.
A pot with.
Also, if it removes it from play, usually that means you did something right. Like, I wasn't able to interact with it again, so that's what I was thinking, but maybe you did just need to check it. Oops.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting.
There we go.
What do I do?
Ignore. Oh shit. No. Don't ignore it, lock it. Definitely don't open it. It's either ignore or lock. There we go. Yeah, we just had to destroy everything in the room.
No! Stop!
Stop right there.
Boss. Your titties are nice, but you're being very sussy right now. I can't believe you. Thank you, small darling.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Oh yeah, you
Where's
think?
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't
Working
know.
with the Yakuza
I
boss?
haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Tsujima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh my god.
Can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I mean, I don't.
We'll deal with so
I
later.
hated him, but to be
Before that,
cut up
I need
into
to talk to
pieces,
boss.
that's like and stuffed into a vase. That's a lot.
Good idea.
Yeah, what are you up to, boss? What are you doing?
Not here. Where is she?
I saw me earlier, which is like the dream I had a few days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And that's why her arm is metal. She lost her left arm, I believe, or right arm. I can't remember.
Why was Boss there?
It's made out of metal, and she can't really move it.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
I don't know, it should be. What about her love of boy bands?
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
What about this Tanuki and his fat nutsack? What secret should it hold?
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has something to do with it. Thank you, Date.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
That's a reference to the nunnery games. Okay, computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Oh. Usually they don't show it.
Why? Why?
That is the boss. I can tell her thighs.
Boss?
Oh. Apparently that's the end. That's the end of this timeline. We need more information before we continue that route. You know, she was suspicious, exactly. Very suspicious indeed. I was trying to think of like where would be a good point to stop, and this would be one. But I also wanted to wait to see if Pandaddy would start streaming. No, oh, Pandaddy doesn't stream on Tuesdays. You forgot to pee, but I can put that in you later. Goodness. So bold. Such small tibbies. Oh, goodness. If I can now, I will miss talking to you. But there is always next time. Will I join the bedtime chat? Bedtime VC put you to bed? Betty vibes? I don't know. Maybe. I will say I am feeling a bit better, a bit more energetic, a bit more like my Melly self. You too, small Timmies. Thank you for staying. I hope you have a wonderful rest, 'cause you're a good girl. Good girls deserve as much. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I didn't even notice. How could you bond me, Wolf? What have I ever done to you? Do you really want me to put you to bed that badly? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Don't try to excite me now. It's already too late. You bought me. I do really need to pee though. I drank a large Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's about to Baja Blast out of me. So let me find someone to rate. Like, honestly, I might, if I could, I might actually add a piss redeem so I remember. I get so focused that I forget. But Twitch will not allow me to do that. I don't think Twitch would allow that. Melly piss button, piss redeem, make Melly piss. Oh yeah, if I say bathroom break, maybe. Yeah, maybe that works. So you guys remind me. Use me, redeem? Mm. Oh boy. I have some top tier degens, don't I? I wonder how a pure goddess like me could have cultivated such a following. Oh, okay. Well. That was a joke, you're not into that? Okay. uh, mm, oh. Mm, thank you, Wolfie. Oh yeah, it's okay if you're not into it. I am a little bit. Of course, I never tried it. Like, I feel like I need to have... I need to try it first. But, I mean, it was appealing to me. You know, it's like part of a power trip, and I won't go too far into detail. It is really funny. His is very funny. It's fucking hilarious. You know, since you like my voice, you might like Ruby Moo. Ruby Moo hasn't streamed in a while, and I do still love supporting them. They're a cow tuber. A cow with the sweetest voice ever. My life is one huge power trip? Yeah, very true. I do like smearing people's faces into the dirt. I do like standing over them. Maybe with something to their throat, maybe not. I'm sorry, I got lost. Erase those thoughts. I have a very active imagination. I get lost into the fantasy. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna do it. You Marshall, she's so cute, so precious. I want to keep you here forever. I don't want you to leave me ever. Yes, stay in my embrace. Cuddle, cuddle, forever, forever. I will think about snuggling you tonight, I promise. I'll dream about it. We do have a chat while we go to bed. Like, rest together after I read a story or just talk about nonsense for a while. Mostly take care of Portsy, my mod. But it's pretty comfy. If you can get past the awkwardness. Okay. Now, you may be too anxious for that. Yeah, I understand. No pressure, no pressure. I'm gonna read into Ruby Moo. They are playing Sonic Frontiers, which sounds fucking hilarious. I imagine it's a Sonic game. I imagine it'll be very bad. Yeah, usually it's just 3 of us. Not everyone else into like ASMR aesthetic or anything like that. Or they're just busy or European. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid now. I really would like to keep you here. It's been so wonderful. A wonderful time. You've made it a wonderful time. You're probably Jared and Melly. Bet? 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 Aw, you made my night amazing. Thank you. You rest well now. Okay. Good night. Good night. Don't want to draw this out too long. That'd be hella gay, wouldn't it? Straight in the raid.
Encourage me to be
Good night.
quite naughty.
Love you.